All I need is 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes with you. Let me give it a one last shot. Will I ever get through to you? Oh, am I wasting my time? Should I leave for the night? It's unclear at the moment. Can you give me a sign? I'm here trying and trying. I need 10 more minutes with you. So let me know if you give up hope. Do I leave you alone or I leave you alone? So let me know if you give up hope by now. So let me know if you give up hope. Do I leave you alone or I leave you alone? So let me know if you give up hope. I need 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes with you. Yeah, I just wanna go back home. Can't do this anymore. I can't get through to you. So what the fuck am I fighting for? What all those rumors do? Or were you trying to get a rise out of me? A rise out of me? Or I don't wanna make it all about me again. But I don't even know half the things you said. So let me know if you gave up hope. Do I leave you alone or I leave you alone? So let me know if you gave up hope by now. So let me know if you gave up hope. Do I leave you alone or I leave you alone? So let me know if you gave up hope. I need 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes with you. 10 more minutes or 10 more minutes with you.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reap me for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall you came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing. Just like another season, don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season.
Hi, hello everyone. Welcome to yet another awesome day. And when I say it's been an awesome day, it's been one hell of a day. Like, y'all would not believe how good it is, because A, it's a Saturday, B, the weather's pretty decent, kinda, and we're playing more Stormblood tonight, with a bit of Star Rail at the end. So it's gonna be a great time tonight. Because it is I, Z1 is the only good wagon. Yes, we're looking at VStreamer. We're back on this wonderful Saturday to resume more FF14 Stormblood main story. Because damn, it's getting pretty good. It's kicking off now. We got past the intro moment, like the intro quest. Pretty much basically what it is. Of Stormblood. We're in a new area, we're doing new stuff, and we got some more side quests that we can probably do at some point. But we're just gonna be focusing mainly on story. Now there will be a point where I can't accept any more side quests because the journal is full and you gotta clear all that stuff out. So that's gonna be fun. But we don't have to worry about that yet, because we still have quite a bit of main story stuff to do before we gotta worry about all that. And if I ever gotta do that stuff, then we can just quickly get it knocked out and just move on from there. So, it's gonna be good time. So, yeah. What? Other than that, that's pretty much the plan for tonight. More FF14, and then we'll do a bit of Star Rail at the end. I was debating whether or not to do Star Rail at the beginning of the stream, and I was like, you know what? It'd be like a much better idea to save it as like a closer. That way, if story goes on a little too long, and it's like, oh, we just cap it there for 14 and just quickly do Star Rail, because there's not gonna be much to do on Star Rail. Like, I'm not gonna do story yet. I'll save that for another time, because we have plenty of time to do like all the story stuff, get caught up, and then whatever. So all I'm really gonna be doing on Star Rail for tonight is getting the free 5-star that you'll get just by logging in. from the permanent banner. You know, your one of 7 options being Himiko, Welt, Bronya, Gepard, Yanqing, Bailu, and Clara. Just those 7, no one else, it's just those. So, you know, we can get that, and then we can also do a 10 pull on the permanent banner, because in addition to the free 5 stars by logging in, I myself am at 293 out of 300 on the permanent banner, which means next 10 pull we can get a free 5 star of our choice. So whoever we don't get from there, we can just get from the free 5 star login. So someone is going to be either E1 or E2. I'm hoping that we'll get lucky on the permanent banner and somehow get 2 5 stars in it. That would be pretty cool. I don't think we will. I really don't. I highly doubt we will. But who knows? We could get lucky, get 3 5s in one night. If all goes... If our luck holds out, that is. But like I said, I'll be way later. It'll be like at the end of the night. Because we need to get through as much of Stormblood as we can. Because goddamn, is there a lot. Like, I think we still have... Dude, I think we still have like 90 main story quests left. Not including the side quest. And that's just Stormblood. That's not even post Stormblood, which will have more stuff to do. And it's also not even including all the side stuff that we'll have to get caught up on eventually. So it's gonna be a crazy time. We have so much to do. This is probably gonna hold us over on Saturdays for at least the next 4 or 5 months. Just doing the free trial still, which is gonna be a good time because that will help save me money to get a sub later on, and then get all the classes up to at least 65. That way, when we get to do Shadowbringer, it's like, oh, we're not too far behind on levels, so we can just quickly get caught up on everything. But yeah. But that being said, hope y'all are ready, because I for sure am. I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be so good. So that being said, big hello to everyone that's lurking, chilling, vibing, hanging out, all that good stuff. Pleasure. I hope you had a great Saturday so far. If you did, awesome. Glad to hear it. Just remember, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. I say thank you because you're awesome. Much appreciated. So very, very quick as far as the YouTube stuff goes. VODs are rolling out again, so enjoy the VODs. VOD channel, Space Mark, YouTube, enjoy. I'm pretty sure they went up starting yesterday, so enjoy. The VODs will be out for, not to worry about VODs for a while, so get on VOD for at least till next week. Then we get more VODs out, and be caught up on that. And then as far as the second channel goes, recorded the next episode of the ROM hack of Shiny Gold Sigma, number 25. Got that done last night. Boy, what another good episode, because I actually had to do a lot of research into what to do and where to go and all that stuff. So we still have like a little bit of story left in the ROM hack. Which, not to give too much away, but we're heading to the Orange Islands, and that's gonna be a pretty good time with all of that good stuff. And then I also started editing the MCC highlight for Monday. Got that started earlier today. So I'll finish that up tomorrow when I get home. It shouldn't take me too long, I don't think. I just gotta chop some of it down and, you know, do all the other stuff. But other than that, should be getting it pretty much done. And all that already for Monday. Because Monday is when it's gonna go up. So hope you're looking forward to that. Because it's gonna be another campaign-heavy highlight. Because we actually had some pretty good moments from us doing Lasso. So I'm gonna put a couple games from multiplayer in it, and then mostly the campaign after that. Which I will throw in the Banshee thing that me and Bejesus were trying to do on 2 Betrayals the other day. Which I thought for sure that wasn't gonna work, but damn, was I surprised that it did. So I'll work on that tomorrow. And then as far as FGO stuff goes, what I'll also be doing tomorrow is I'm going to be buying some sync quartz, because Monday, I'm gonna be doing some polls on FGO at the beginning, because I'm gonna try and get NP5 Melisson on NA. If we somehow get NP6, sure. I'm just going for NP5 at the moment. Who knows if we'll get spooked by anyone else? It'll probably happen. But as long as we get MP5 for her, cool. And then we can start saving for when Kukulkan comes out later this month. And then for when Nito Chris Alter comes out, I think next month is when she'll come out. For the part 2 of Lost Belt 7. So we have a little bit to probably save on. I'll probably buy quartz anyway, just in case if I have to. But pretty much just been working away at the event on NA. Again, I'm not gonna like go through it again because we already did before. I'm not gonna go through it. It is I don't wanna. I all did it before, so there's a lot of it somewhere on the VOD channel. So you want to dive in and watch that again, go for it, enjoy. But otherwise, I'm just gonna casually work on it and probably get it done this time around as well. And then as far as JP goes, I'm just doing whatever on JP just to pass the time on the JP server. But it's been pretty good. Just been kind of chugging away on like rank up quest, interludes, and whatnot. Trying to get some sync quartz saved up for the potential Christmas event, New Year's, and all that stuff. So this month is gonna be crazy, and I am all for it. So I can't wait. But other than all of that good stuff, it's been another very, very chill day. I've been working on stuff, doing whatever, grinding the gachas, trying to get everything ready for other stuff. But that's not the last bit of it, because I posted it just a little while ago, and it's just, I was so fucking pumped and excited for it appearing. But I decided, you know what, little downtime, let me just load up, Pokemon Scarlet again, because I was watching, like people go through Scarlet, like fill up Pokedex and whatnot. And you know what? I'm gonna try and fill up the decks as well, and then I'll eventually get the DLC go through that on the stream. And eventually I'll get me a shiny Meloetta to put in Pokemon Home and all that. But so I was doing that, trying to catch the box art because I have Scarlet. So I was trying to catch Koraidon, and I failed the first time. He struggled and he knocked himself out. So I'm like, crap, I can't catch the Koraidon. Seems like you already have the box art like early in the game, pretty much. So this one to see like another, hey, you know, trade it away for like the other legendary, basically, Miraidon. So I knocked it out first time by accident. I was like, crap, you know, trying to figure out how I can get it spawned back in. And in doing so, spawned it back in, caught it, and there was a roaring moon flying around. I'm thinking, let me run into it so I can try and catch it when I land on the ground. It's because I'm flying off. I'm like, alright, cool, whatever, roaring moon, I'll catch you eventually. And in the process, I kept on getting run into by other Pokemon, and all of a sudden, I was, cause like, whatever the legendary is, I had like, next to the crystal, like this ramp. I was on the ramp, and I happened to turn the camera, and like, there's a Zweilous just staring me down, just right there. And I'm like, alright, cool, whatever. But then something caught my eye, and I knew something was off. Because normally, Zweilous is supposed to be like a very dark blue. And this wasn't blue, it was more of a greenish color. And so I got closer to it, and I'm like, no shot. I was like, there's no way in hell. Yeah, I got me a full odds shiny Zweilous. No shiny charm. No. Nothing. It just randomly popped up right next to me, and I'm like, holy shit, I have to catch it. I can't let this run away. I need to catch it. So I probably spent like a couple minutes just like just trying to catch it. I'm pretty sure I used a quick ball like turn 1, and I caught it. I fucking popped off. I was so ecstatic, like, which is funny because the previous shiny hunting that I ever done was on, I think it was Sword, and I was trying to do like a full odds, Axew, I don't know, it might have been Haxor, it's one of those two, and I kind of give up on that a little while, but then I was like, you know what, let me try it again on the Scarlet, go for a shiny Dratini, because yes, I love me a Dragonite. I'll go back to that eventually, once I get like the Shining Charm and all that, but this is first ever full odds shiny. The only other shiny I have is the event Lucario. I think it was like a year ago or 2 years ago or something like that. I think it was like a year ago, where it's like a promo thing of like the mystery gift, use a code, get a shiny Lucario. So technically second overall shiny, but first official shiny in the game, which I'm so happy regardless of what it is. Which, like, a very, very, very small part of me was like, man, I was kind of hoping it was going to be a dino. So I'm going to start from, like, base evolution and then kind of, like, evolve my way up. But even then, I'll still go for another one, just to have. You know, just if I ever want to go for, like, a full shiny line, I can do it. But now, all I gotta do is evolve this thing at like 60, 65 or something like that. And I will have me a shiny Hydreigon. And I am so excited for it. This thing is gonna be on my team. I will level this thing up if I have to, and I will do whatever with it in the team. I am so excited. And it's like, and it's so on the nose because it's ironic considering A, first shiny is a dragon type. I love dragons. I myself am a dragon. So it was almost like it was meant to be. That first ever shiny in Scarlet, in pretty much any game ever, because here's the thing. The only ever shiny that I've really got, because Pokemon Go is like, you have community days, like the shiny rates are boosted a little bit. Don't really count it, but there's that. ROMs, like, also technically don't really count because they're not really official shinies to put in like Scarlet, Violet, and all the like home and whatnot. You know, I do have a shiny Mew, shiny Gyarados, shiny Snorunt before, because Gyarados and Snorunt are in Shiny Gold Sigma, the ROM hack. I caught a shiny Mew years ago in Emerald, but I can't do anything with those. So, officially first shiny, and I love it. Such a good shiny. And like, after I caught it, I immediately saved the game, because like, I don't want that shit to just error out and fuck up, and I have to go for a shiny hunt for hours to get another one. So I'm like, hell yes. Hell yeah. And I even nicknamed it. I nicknamed it Full Odds, just to be a reminder that it was a full odds shiny without the shiny charm, doing the sandwiching, none of that. Which is also unfortunate, because like, if this would have been like on stream, it would have been such an awesome moment. But yeah, here it is. I just want to show this baby off, because I will be using this in future attempts and whatnot on Scarlet to catch the rest of the mons that I need to fill out the Pokédex. I'll probably do that from time to time on stream, you know, why not? Which I might do it on this Thursday, next Thursday, after the Game Awards. I'm pretty sure whenever the Game Awards get done, it won't only be like a few hours left of like stream or whatever. I can just run around, fill out the decks and whatnot. Maybe we do like some like Terra raids or whatever, and all that. But yeah, look at this baby. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. And the funny thing is, it's almost as tall as me. We're almost the same height and almost the same weight. So this wireless is pretty much me. Minus not green and more red. You know? But oh yeah, we're also not joined by Jesus. Sorry. He's here with us in the spirit. But yeah. I was not expecting this to happen at all tonight. It just made things so much better, and I love it. So, yeah. But, without any further ado, it is time to do some FF14 story. get this baby underway. I'm possibly finishing the rest of my my food as well. All right. All right. So what I'll do is I will queue up. How do we do that? The extremes. Of I'm also gonna do. I'm also gonna put this one on, just because of the music, and because I also gotta do it for the book. I'll also put I'll put Rama on as well. Okay, this way, no matter which one we do, we'll get a book thing in the book done. While we go on out and about to do more Stormblood, which for anyone that wasn't here last week, we started Stormblood story. Went into Irabania because we can't essentially beginning of war with the Guardians if we don't have the full support of the people of Alamigo. So in order to remedy that, we have to pretty much get permission from all the people in the area, which we so far only have the support of one group. I don't remember the name of the group, but pretty much the guy was like, "Hey, we're gonna try and go around and get all the other groups to to be like, hey, you seem pretty cool. We'll help you out." We need to go to the. Now we need to go to lower decks, because then we can just travel from there. So we ran around trying to get more people recruited because of the whole thing with Ilbert and the his primal and whatnot, which we only managed to get like a few people. To join them, which was very, very short-lived, because... Do you have to go back down to lower level? Oh, we do. I guess we gotta go back to the Arcanist. Because apparently we were already there. I went in the wrong direction. Alright. So... yeah, it was very short-lived because as soon as we leave, to try and get the drop on the Empire, the people back at Rogger's Reach, which is where we met the people that were gonna help us, they got attacked by the second in command, which is like the son of the Emperor, and someone else, and pretty much wiped them out. And so we managed to get back in time to help rescue them, but in the process, Ishtola gets severely wounded. The old guy, I don't remember his name, Kemp got slightly injured. I think the new name was Mefrit or something like that, but he died. Because the one girl that was part of the skulls of the Emperor, whatever their name is, I forget. And then we battled the second in command guy, the son, and we got our asses beat. And it was like pretty much one-sided. And he's like, I'm not gonna waste any more time on you. You can go. Bye. And just walks off, sparing us. Because we know why. Because he's gonna let us live, and then at some point he's gonna run back in later and try and finish us off. Because that's what he said he was gonna do. So now the people of Rogger's Reach had to leave that place, and I forget where they were gonna go, but they were heading off somewhere else. And then we came up with a grand idea of, instead of trying to fight them on this side, how about we try and instigate the rebellion again on the other side of the ocean? You know, we'll try and go over to Doma and help them out, try and instigate a rebellion over there again, because they can't fight on two fronts. He can only focus on one at a time, so we just worry about that. And that's pretty much where we're at right now. We should also manage to get passage because we talked to a quotations a pirate that can take us over to Doma. That we don't have to go by air, get shot down, or any other means and not be able to make it. So that is the gist of what happened last week. So I'm gonna try and get more done. Not entirely sure how much we'll get done, but we'll try and get as much as we can. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. You are a returned dragon. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Ravenous Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We'll have time enough to talk on our journey to Kagane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Alright. But yeah, so this is like, I'm putting much of everything on hold until I pretty much have no more room left in this journal. All set, lad. I'll see you to the ship if so. The misery. Yes. Because misery loves company. Get it? Try and bump it up if we need to. Oh look, it's Riange.
Twelve be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
I mean, I'm sure Alice probably would have loved it if you didn't come at all.
Riange, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
That's supposed to mean what?
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
Oh, she's actually being nice for once. Holy crap.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Hey, yo. Wink, wink.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Who are you, and what have you done with the real Alice? Because you are not this nice to anyone. Especially Riange. Tataru in the back like, bye. Not gonna lie, I expected someone to be on the back of the boat, waving back, but nope.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The misery is enjoying herself.
Remember what I said? Misery loves company. And this just proves it.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Oh, I was full ready to move around. I gotta say though, me and Lise,
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
be looking spiffy in our new outfits. Overlane.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
By the Kraken. Ooh.
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Ew. We do get to walk around. Nice. It's quiet. Too quiet. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engine you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive? An adjective, for example? Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales is not more. But if you must know the things, which he is so reticent to name, are the souls of deceased women, said to lure sailors to the depths. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader, employing magic to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse. Let the current take us where it will, and deal with whatever we find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it, while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. I like you, girl. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Hear, hear. The siren song, you see. So I'm not gonna do it yet because I'm pretty sure we're about to be matched into something else. Also, another one thing that I don't like, and it's a very, very specific thing. So apparently, if you go to like the forums or whatever, and you like upvote whatever it is there that you like or whatever, apparently it won't stop sending you an email anytime anyone comments on it. I probably got like at least a couple hundred. And it started like 6.5 hours ago. Which, for anyone that doesn't know, apparently Twitch has decided to use AI to make an emote, a global emote, which I need to remedy that real quick. But also, hi Rennick. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for the hydrate. I just need to remember the proper way to do it. I got this idea from someone else, thanks, I think, to Twitter. Alright. Alright, I just had to add 2 variations of the thing. I still find it wild that they decided to be like, hey, let's just use AI to make an emote, a global emote, for all of Twitch, instead of being like, hey, let's get one of our own official people to make it. And then they had the audacity to be like, hey, let's post this on social media. Nothing can go wrong. Boy, did it go fucking horribly wrong. This is like one of the few recent like instances where there's almost been like a almost widespread like dissatisfaction, and I love it, because like it just doesn't look what's the right word, like it just has a weird uncanniness to it, you know, where it's like it looks almost too good to be true, like that kind of feeling. And even the people that pointed out like, there's this thing wrong with it, there's this thing wrong with it, there's this thing wrong with it, this is also wrong with it, and it's like, yep, and the fact that they're not even doing anything about it speaks volumes. So like all they have to do to quickly remedy it, remove it, and pay someone else to do it. Get it done in like a couple days and don't gotta worry about it. Okay, that one dies. Because of course it does.
Focus. Release.
Alright, I gotta figure out what... Perfect. So, like, I'm wondering if I do this one first and then go into the others. Might be a better idea, because, like, I'm trying to do, like, the whole arrow thing. Yeah, that is a much better rotation. We want to go clockwise.
No quarter!
Here it comes!
Focus. Release! For the House of Levier!
Oh, I knew we did that one.
my pride.
Hey, well, the ghost stuff I can probably get rid of because I don't need them. Ow.
I hope you like it rough.
Alright, Harvey Lane, you don't have to say that weird, alright?
Take this!
Yeah, I am messing up my rotation so bad. The Jane guy.
I have my pride. I have my pride.
Oh shit. Ow.
Take this!
Arrive at the glowering crowd.
Focus. Release.
Alright, why me?
I hope you like it.
The undead warden. Yes, get less onto him.
Focus. Release.
Okay, well, before we move on... Oh, is it all fucking... Anything that has like a blue X on it, we probably can't use yet. Well, I mean... No, you think we're good? And that wasn't too bad. Mapping the realm, the ship graveyard. Oh, that's new. She doesn't have a neck. I mean, that actually kind of worked out.
Away with you. For the House of Leveilleur! For the House of Leveilleur! I hope you like it.
All right. Why, hello there, Alice. Say, what are you? Oh god, where's it at? Ghost Baroque Partisan. So it's a body piece. Alright. Alright, there we go. I can't remember where it was put at.
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Oh wow, we are going far. Damn. We went very far.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. And while I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey, needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Incidentally speaking. Oh, it is for completing the quest. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother, I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carverlane, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Hugane. I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested in to know how you would go about reaching Orthod were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. Captain makes a good point. It's like that Yigiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. You must have found a way to Orthard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Isgard. Captain Carvalane, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Or so they say. And with that, my dear Scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you do not think that I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Paris has thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the hostelry. Or hostelry. After you. Is it hostelry or is it hostelry? I think it's hostel. To the hostelry. Oh my god, it's a little catfish.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
God, she is so smug for her size, and I love it.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
Who the hell are you? Oh. Cool. And guess what? Capture card froze. Give me a minute. Oh, I just had to fix the capture card because it froze. Which is like the first time it's done that in a long while. Like, I must say, like, at least a couple weeks it hasn't done that. Which I didn't notice for like the past, I don't know, like 20, 30 minutes or so. But it do be fixed now. Wanna say, Tinkers? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Excuse me.
And you are?
Yeah, now we are meeting this weird guy that we have no idea who he is, but somehow knows who we are.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
Like that one person right there.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Oh yeah, now oh yeah, we lost to level 65. Right. That's the other thing that wasn't shown, that we leveled up from the little dungeon. Now we are in Kugane, which we need to do the Bard quest so we can actually get some skills and whatnot. So we'll probably do that at some point. But yeah, how you doing, Tigris? Mr. Dragon Saint Celebrity God, Rider Dragon, Savior Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. The hell was that last one? Stealer of Pants. Please, it was one time. Some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it! May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being a first visit to our first city, so make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. It would, if you would be so good as to follow me. Well, before we do that, gotta tune to the ether. Yokaze. Oh my god, there's so much here. Alright, so now we just gotta attune to all the different aetherites. We got that one, we can go up here, get this one. Because I'm gonna get all the ones here first, and then we can continue the story. I don't know why, but this place is giving me like major Inazuma vibes. Which, speaking of Genshin, I might actually start picking it up again soon. Just for the sole reason of maybe do like YouTube videos with it. You know, it's like, hey, gonna we continue this thing, and just making like videos out of it. I mean, could I play it on stream? I probably could. It's just I have other games already planned out for at least next like couple months, at least. One of which is gonna be FGO because it's Lost Belt 7 at the end of the month. We're doing Lassos Monday and Thursday, and that's gonna go for at least a month. Because we can do at least Halo 2 on Monday, Tuesday, this coming week. Halo 3 the week after, ODST could be the week after. 4 Reach should be after that, and then after that would be the other one. Yeah, at least another month if we do Lasso on Monday, Thursday. Because by that point, we'll still be doing FF14 on Saturday. Tuesday we'll have Tekken and whatever else. I don't know if I want to do... I mean, we'll still have plenty of time to do 2.7 story for Star Rail. Nice. Now we teleport back here, and then we talk to Hancock. Or as Family Guy likes to put it, Mr. Foot Penis. Everyone, if I could have your attention please, you're now standing in Tenkanto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlian, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar will wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attuned if you like. What did you just hear? I mean, I'm not lying. Is this like one of the like Family Guy bits where they just make fun of random shit? And in one of those bits, like they make fun of John Hancock, one of the signers of the Declaration of Independence, back in like during like whole like Revolutionary War. And they made a joke of, before he changed his name to Hancock, his original name was Foot Penis. Because, you know, hand, foot, cock, penis. So it's like, it's still the same, it's just different wording. Because, like, in one of the bits, like, they're doing, like, roll call, basically. And, like, this person here, this person here, this person is like... And they get to him, and it's like, John Foot Penis, and it's like, it's Hancock now. It's like, why is that? It's like, just don't ask. As is normal Family Guy, humor. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. But also, hi again, Runic. Hope you do well. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kogane. Kogane Dori. Because we have Kugane and then we have Kogane. Or Kugane. Kugane. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made. Lesser fortunes are Kogane. Are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of a hard-won coin. Yes, we have Ku Gane, and then we have Ko Gane. So Kogane and Kugane. Kogane. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, you are with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Keaton. Pray allow me to introduce you, my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan. Excuse me. And it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. You will find all of them here and more. All of them and more. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Ijingai, the district in which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely, so you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garland cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all. Such spats are strictly forbidden. The Seki Segimi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant and his cups dared to lay hands upon an Hinnigan aristocrat in front of his Seki Segimi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. As you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves in the manner of Teleji Adeleji. Ugh. Oh, how I amused myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like this guy. He's like, gotta be careful or they'll kill you. You know, cut you in half like a certain Teleji guy. Wink, wink. Like, ugh. Hey, we'll get that going again, just because. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are the uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Right. There's oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the Pleasure District, but you're doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us return to the company offices. It's still crazy to think that we're getting 100,000 XP for each quest. I guess the well, if you want to. Nice. It's been a very, very chill day. The highlight of which was the shiny Zwilus on Pokemon Scarlet. It's still crazy to think about. Because normally you would hear everyone that ever has ever randomly got a shiny be like, oh yeah, I was just running around and like all of a sudden it just popped up right there and wasn't expecting it. It was just super lucky. Never did I ever think that was gonna happen to me. In like in an official capacity of a game like that. Which granted, I've ran into shinies before in like ROMs, which aren't really official shinies, even though like technically are shiny in the game, but they're not really official because you can't really take them outside of the game because they're not legal. But for like first actual in that, it's insane. At long last, we arrive at our destination, where I present to you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I'll refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Of course, he has a statue of himself.
Our just took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
Of course, the guy has a fucking mini statue of him. Of course he does. Why would he not? But yeah, like now it's like, now I understand the thrill that shiny hunters will experience in the many hours of shiny hunting anything. Doing like thousands of resets for a legendary, thousands of resets to get a shiny starter, spending days trying to get multiple shinies. Will I ever do shiny hunting on stream? Maybe. But first, I need to get the decks filled out in Scarlet before I even attempt any form of shiny hunting. Same thing with like Sword and Shield. Like, I would rather want to try and get. I need to get a DLC for those as well and play through them. So that way, it's like if I ever want to get shiny to whatever, I can just load up those. Will I play through them on stream? Maybe.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Yuckers. So, pretty much, it's just if you sail, you're not gonna make it through unscathed. Also, hi, Thedric. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. I need to set this thing up as its own thing. So I don't have to keep doing that. But how you doing? Also, thank you for the kid redeem. I am the kid because I also thank you for the kindness. Much appreciated. I need to find a fucking way to mute this shit. Cause now my fucking email is being spammed with this shit. Like, fuck. Like I'm all for supporting the idea of that thing. What happened? Oh, Twitch apparently has a new like global emote. It's the cat with like a Santa hat, and everyone has pointed out that it's AI generated, and no one likes it. So there's like a Twitch like a forum thing, and I was like, you know what, I'll upvote that as well. You know, whereas because someone else had like shared like a link of it, so like, I went there and voted for it. And ever since then, anytime anyone comments on it, you get an email saying, hey, someone commented on it. Hey, someone commented on it. Hey, someone commented on this idea you upvoted. Every time. And for the past, like, 7.5, 8 hours, I've been getting one on average every, like, 2 to 3 minutes. If not, a little bit frequently, or like, than that. And it's like, again, it's like, sure, glad to know more people are in favor of wanting the thing removed. However, don't make it where you get an email every fucking time someone comments on you. Because, like, I had to unsub from it. I'm hoping this is unsubbing from the fucking email notification. And not the whole thing in general, because Jesus Christ. I got at least almost probably like anywhere between like 250, close to 300 emails of just, hey, new person commented on this. Hey, new person commented on this. Hey, new person commented. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't care. I already voted for it, so that thing doesn't fucking exist. I would like to make sure that if I get an email, it's from something way more important that I actually need to be on the lookout for, and not 300 fucking emails saying, hey, someone commented on this. Like, fucking Christ. Because let me just show it off real quick, alright? Here you are. Okay? This is on my phone, alright? Look at how many emails I got. And this is going back hours. So yeah. This has been going on for like the past 8 hours, and it's absurd. I don't know why they do that, or who thought it was a good idea. Because, like, in order to vote for it, you gotta log in, pretty much. Now, granted, it was on me for not paying attention to whether or not it said you'll get emails for it. Because, like, I was just quickly clicking through it just to vote for it, and then close the tab. So that's somewhat on me, but still. This is absurd. So that's at least probably close to 300. I'll just be like, hey, new comment on this thing you voted to support. And I'll tell you, like, how many exactly I got. So apologies for the Stormblood story being on hold for the moment. Alright, we're over 100. Okay, I got 182 fucking emails. 182. Almost 200. And for the past 8 hours. It's absurd. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to do that shit, but they need to be kicked in the dick. It is a horrible idea. At least not 1,000. I can only imagine people that didn't know and they like upvoted multiple suggestions, even on like some of the most obscure things. Imagine if there's like multiple ideas that people have upvoted for, not realizing it's gonna send an email every time someone comments on it, and they could easily get thousands. That is like a horrible idea. It is so bad. I might have to actually log into to ZZZ so I can actually use the code. So I get 300 polychrome. No, but yeah, like, that's just crazy. Because again, it's like I can understand if multiple people are, like, talking about, like, whatever, like, ideas they could do in like, that forum space, like, throwing, like, ideas back and forth and, like, consolidating all in, like, one in one place. But it's like, at the same time, I'm just showing my support, being like, I just get it removed. I don't care what other people have said, you know? I'm not involved in their whatever shit. Just don't bother me with the fucking pointless emails about stupid shit. And I'll be happy. But anyway, back to 14.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Yeah, I don't trust that guy at all. At all. I think I'll be careful. Ooh, interesting. Very nice, Tingris. Very, very, very nice. Wasn't aware that it had Captain Crunch and cornflakes. Like, it had cereal for the breading. Which is odd to think about. Using cereal as breading. But hey, if it works, it works. You know? Even I'm tempted to try it myself, mainly because of the Captain Crunch and the breading. Just to see if it's like, oh, if I eat it, will I taste Captain Crunch? Or will I not taste it at all? They probably did it so people would stop voting on things they didn't want them to vote on. But like, that's the thing is that they just did it and threw it out there, like, for no reason. It's like, hey, here's this thing, which would have been like a, hey, that's pretty cool. if it was an actual person that did it. But no, it's like this is the weird, uncanny look to it. That it's like, oh, it's AI. Ew. And as like so many people pointed out, it's like you have hundreds of thousands of artists on this platform that will literally do it for free just for the exposure itself. No monetary value. Just be like, hey, I'm the one that did this emote. I also do other emotes and other stuff. Can like commission me. And then people will be like, oh hey, they did the global emote. Let's check them out. And then it's like they're like they get more work, they get more people to commission, they get more money. So it's like a win-win, but instead they decided, nah, let's be lazy. Let's have Jerry over here in IT make the emote for us. Doesn't do art. You can only draw stick people, but let's get him to make the emote, and then we'll pay him. We'll pay him $500 to make one AI emote. Which in turn is like, now we get to the whole thing with like the upvote on the thing, and it's like, why so many emails? This, which I probably should have unsubbed like as like early on, so like I didn't get that many. But it's just crazy. I can only feel bad for the people that didn't do it. When they upvoted for like multiple things, and it's just like they have so much to deal with now. Even text a picture of the free recipe on the top secret recipe website, which was where you got it from. Ooh, interesting. I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lodorito's debt. We must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamigan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. The hell? So now we get a present, apparently. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed, we need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. The Tatara would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Wow. This is actually really good. Damn. You should have warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's me and you, Dragon. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. But yeah, it's like, I do hope that sooner rather than later, they are like, hey, we fucked up. We'll temporarily remove it and we'll get someone to do it for us. Alpha no sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. I mean, view Alpha no sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Oh my god. Looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you can make a living doing this. Oh, I'm sorry, so no time for distractions. Why don't you start by visiting Karaku at the onsen. That was it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Time to pick up more side quest. And then we can wait to do these later. Oh, it's this kind of quest. Oh, I can't do mounts here. Fuck. Alright, let me do... Oh, there you are. Doo-doo bommy. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. I thought that was the other thing. Shit. Hey, hold on, I gotta... Fuck, it was gonna take more than like 30 minutes for that shit, like... Fuck. Oh my god. I think it's time we made this place our place to stay. Because we're gonna just go right back up here. What did I mean by... Don't have anything. Fever. Except for this place. Alright, Karaku. Come on, Kamal, Burns' cousin bursting rashes is not that the mystical waters of the Bokaisan hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what's that in your hand? You seek this outrun as Rogadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation in body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Seki Segumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. Alright, well, thanks again. I suppose we'll just have to ask... Oh my god, holy shit. I wonder when it was a Hostori Kutokaze, was it? Yo, yo. Alright, I do. Alright. And cue the music. Stop. Well, this is probably gonna go on for a while, so Pokemon Go. Alright. Attempt number 2. Oops, my bad. Ow, shit nugget. I mean, this could be not as bad, but, you know. Maybe I should try and run this as like a summoner. Alright, back to Pokemon Go it is. Alright, I mean, Solitaire. Alright, third time's a charm. Oh, I didn't realize she was looking that way. Whoopsie. Alright, fourth time is the charm. I say, yeah, there's nothing. Yeah. Alright. 5th time is the charm. I don't know why it's... I don't know how it's going this rough, but it is. Yeah, I'm gonna let them talk it out. You wanna know what I've never ever seen before? It's a very, very tiny Skittle. With friend, this bag of Skittles I'm eating from has this been a bevy of interesting experiences in my years of having Skittles. Cause like first it was like a pure white, I don't know what the hell it was, like Skittle, I guess. That was on like Monday, and then like every other time has just been like just like a bunch of whatever, like nonsense. And now it's a mini Skittle, which I'll take a picture of here after this. I almost never have seen a little mini Skittle. Ow. And when I say mini skins, like, I mean, it's like a mini M&M, basically. I've never seen that. You know what's funny? Me and GR can get this done in like 5 minutes. Granted, it's mostly him, but still. I mean, we'll get it eventually. I think. Hold on, what are they talking about? Sorry, I was on my phone. Oh my god, it's a little potato. The little potato is the other part. Oh my god. Oh, but I'm at the other one. Whoopsie. I look at the ground. I can see which way she's looking. Yeah. I was trying to get out of the way. God, that's unfortunate. He was looking right at us. And I tried to move as soon as the eyes popped up. It was like, there's literally nothing I could have done. Ow. Alright. No, Jesus Christ. Like, the other bard gets it. Alright. Get me out of here. Jesus. You know how long that took? Pretty much like an hour. Jesus. Oh yeah, I need to take a picture of this fucking little mini Skittle. Oh, sorry. I hit pumpkin by accident. Alright. That's over with. We can resume a little bit of story. Alright, let's take off you. And we need to go where again? Ay. I didn't think that was gonna take that long to do. Alright, Kotokaze. Oh, you also do triple triad? Nice. Fuck. That's bad. Yes, do you know these people that we are trying to look for? Ah, and Ari Shinobi and a Rogadan Samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea. The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I say, and you are familiar with the ways of Hinganchi, how we like to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools, complete isolation is impractical, so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we're equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell him whatever you like. As you wish, the two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. Been a great help, Mr. Kodakaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We will welcome your custom, miss. Should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we finish, alright? Good luck! Data here, though. Okay, there he goes. So apparently we have to go upstairs, apparently. Since I'm over here anyway, I might as well just talk to these people. But we need to go upstairs, apparently. Upstairs and walk around. Too bad we can't have a mount here. It would make this so much smoother. Oh, right, the bell. I was even trying to get this one done. It just so happened to be there, of all places. That's funny. Now, can we jump over the railing? Alley-oop. You ask me if I seen this outer woman in this Rogadan Samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Razadhan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Alright, at least he was here. As a Rogadan gentleman did approach me, he wanted to charter a ship to take him across the sea in the Mad Devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Okay. That's 2. Anyone in here? Yeah. Anyone? There you are. The guy we gotta talk to. Passengers know we no longer offer that service, too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. Told this to the samurai, sent him on his way. The woman? If it is women you seek to pleasure, houses have plenty. Alright, so they've seen the guy, but not her. Alrighty. Which means they probably did the same thing we did. Where they split up. Alright, almost done. I didn't... Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Oh, so what we got was a sketch. Alright. It's probably a trap. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to you. Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Gyoto. Alright, Gyoto. What? What? What do you say? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish! Yes, a talking fish. How very observant you, Asian. If I'm in good spirits, so your rudeness, I will ignore the swans. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Dragon. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both of these ones I know well. I helped them secure passages across the Ruby Sea. Really, that's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, it would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I have 300,000 gil to my name. The fuck do you think? I didn't think to bring any money. But surely Chitauri will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? You look over and it's like, are you fucking crazy? She will skin us alive. We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at the sunset on the Tasagari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring me to Gil, yes? It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. Again, I have 300,000 gil in my pocket. I'm pretty sure I can secure we can get safe passage. All right. We need to get you. Because there's nothing else I can spend this 300,000 on. Do I even need that sketch? Because I don't think I do. But I'll hold on to it for just a little bit longer. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the Southern Piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Igiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. Yeah, we met a talking fish. So this Gyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Igiri? How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid is what I call it. How can you agree to this price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself, and only called upon Yugiri once he found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are many parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about it, but if Gyoto is working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds his end up of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. I mean, it's valid. So if it's a trap, we'll spring in and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Taro will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Seki Segimi will not hesitate to cut you in irons or cut you down. Yeah, but everyone remembers the stream. Later, Cedric. Thank you for joining. Pleasure to have you, so have a good rest of your night. And I will catch you later. If anything unfortunate you happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? To review the lease, Dragon and I will meet with Gyoto as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperial or whomever else. Should that happen, you at least will subdue him, and then together we will make our escape. As our action will surely draw the attention of the Seki Segimi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. Alright. Time to go to the bridge. Kugane. Yeah, we're close enough. Let us run right over. Talk to this person on the way, because why not? Yeah, I don't remember what to do there. Alright, we'll come back to that later. We need to go to that bridge. Right, then we'll do this. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. McRae Dragon sometimes smells fishy. God damn it! Oh my god, there's another tiny skittle in here. And we'll do this, and then we'll take a little break.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes. This way, quickly now.
Funny, I pictured him to be the voice that I did, like, very fast talking, and I was right. Alright, Alfie, where are you hiding at?
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
Oh, hey, Ronix. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well.
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
She's like, ah, fuck.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
See, that's the response that I would do. And this is why I love her character so much right now. Because it was like, ah, fuck, it is a trap. And I'm like, I would do the same thing. I'd just be like, ah, fuck. Alright, you know, alright, time to fight. Kid has got a home. Nice. Hope work wasn't too bad. Why am I wearing a bell around my neck? I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to catfish people, alright? And I know people said don't do things literally, but I'm like, I have to. I have to wear the fish. And then, you know, it's Christmas time. And so we gotta go jingle, jingle, jingle. All the way home. Actually, better point. You think back in the day when people said don't catfish someone else, they meant literally? With a literal catfish? Random topic, by the way. Now that we're on topic of a catfish. Because before the internet, you had a right to someone. It could be whoever. But, if you really wanted to catfish someone, they could tell by their writing. So you had to get a literal catfish. Right? At least in the South, you know. Yeah, but here's the thing. Slapping people with fish, that's more of like a... what people on like the coast would do. Like in like fishing markets, like you only go out, fish for the day, come back, you know. But people in the South, like if they want to get fish, they have to go catfishing to get it. Or, what if the origin of the phrase slap at the bass wasn't because of a guitar, but rather slapping people with bass, the bass fish. You know, it's like, oh god damn it! I got slap at the bass. Fuck. And then as time went on, you know, it's like someone get hit with the fish and be like, oh my god, I got slapped with the bass. And then all of a sudden, like, here comes music, and it's like, what do we call this guitar with the deep sound? And then someone got hit with the fish, and it's like, call it the bass. And like, bass, I like it. Thanks, Jimmy. And then later, they would have the fish on the wall. And then that could be called a slap at the bass. You know? Jimmy always come up with good ideas. Sometimes. Sometimes. Jimmy will always have a good idea every so often. And then he'll have some not good ideas.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Oh god, what's the dude's name? From Pirates of the Caribbean. He's like the guy in charge of like the it's like the East India Trading Company or whatever it's called. The guy from I think he's starting like the second one. And it was like the main villains in the third one. Because his catchphrase is like, it's not too personal, it's just good business. Oh god. What's the name? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. I don't know, in my head, I'm thinking Harrington. But that was the one guy that, I wanted to propose to Elizabeth. Unless that's someone else. But for some reason, in my head is Harrington, and it's like, I don't know if that's right. Was it Beckett? Norrington. That's the guy. It is Beckett. It is, yeah. Yeah. I don't want... I for some reason, it was like... I was kind of close with Harrington being Norrington. Which is... funny. So this guy here, Gyoto, is pretty much Beckett. It's like, nothing personal. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse. Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Nice. I guess you could say that kick was a hook, line, and sinker. Well, time to get the hell out of here. As I expected, the Sekis they give me have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Reboot Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Use the smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the Sekis they give me will result in failure. Wait a minute. I just thought of something else. So, if we went along with the supposed trap, and well, Lies came up with it, but if we baited the fish, wouldn't that make us a master? I'm not gonna finish it. Whoops. But I don't have it hotkeyed. How do I smoke bomb? Do I have to fucking hotkey it? I don't have to. Aha! Oh shit. I think it'll be alright, trust me. I mean, we only shot one arrow, I mean... You know. Do what you won't. I can't say it. I'll get cancelled if I do. I don't want to bait anyone into saying it.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Alright, so we can all agree this is a Ninja Turtle, right? Because she called it a tortoise. And it's probably a ninja. So that's pretty much a Ninja Turtle, right? Yeah. I think so as well. Master gets cancelled. Ban.
Clear the road, clear the road.
What road?
You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
I like how he went from say, oh yeah, they did. I think that went that way. It was like a sudden shift. This is like I fucking hate that. Yeah, I think they went that way.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
So they went that way.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
The rocky road. So if you had to take a road yourself, would you take the yellow brick road, the rocky road, the road less traveled, or would you take the road that leads back to
You are
Rome?
returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
A literal Ninja Turtle?
'Twas my pleasure.
So this is like the next playable race in the game, right? You know, to be a little Ninja Turtle.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Convenient.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Nice. Nice. And just like that, we're almost halfway to 66. You know the thing I'm probably gonna hate? That I'm gonna have to do at some point? I'm gonna have to level up other classes. Again. Because we're not even to 62 quests yet. We're still on level 61. And we have a long way to go. I mean, it's not all bad, because at some point we'll have to do side quests anyway. So I can probably use side quest and another class and just get those done. Like, it's not all bad. It's just kinda unfortunate. Alright then, Gyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and the Gosetsu. Every last detail. If I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. That's clear. Unvarnished truth. Yeah, my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. Yes, after our ships, I provide an introduction to the Guardians. We let him into a trap, as you did us. Because you're an Imperial spy. No, I'm not. I'm no spy. It's just business. A few ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Guardians offered a bounty for any domains found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy or a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? This is a cruel, vicious tongue you have. You would not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisei Gimi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment, you mean to tell me the Ishin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he is in the custody of the Sekisei Gimi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Odal, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. You're free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. Wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise, Dragon, or... Where's it, Lise? Lise, Dragon, and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyoto? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Sotoban mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything in order? Then let us be out. The second they give me barracks are to the north. Nice. Nice. But really quick, we will take a little bit of a breaky break. So if anyone else needs to get something to eat, drink, or deal with whatever else, now would be a good time to do so. And once we get back, we'll do this for a little bit longer. And then there's gonna be a little bit of Star Rail later. So, yeah. So, little break, and, they're back. Okie dokie. Actually, hold on. I gotta do one thing real quick. I almost forgot. Then I'll be right back. Sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm back. Now we're good. Now everything is good. And I totally almost didn't forget to move my clothes into the dryer, so I could have clothes for work for the week. You know. Otherwise, it might have been kind of unfortunate in my situation. But anywho, we back, and apologies about that. Would have been back a little bit sooner, but I almost forgot my clothes in the laundry. So I did that real quick. But like I said, it's now all taken care of, and we're good for the rest of the night. So no more distractions, no more having to do other stuff. And, yeah. So that being said, we're gonna dive right back into some more FF14 for probably like another hour or so. Trying to get some more stories stuff done. which we got a fair bit done today, so I'm pretty happy with what's been done. Before we do some Star Rail later. But for now, hope you all still have a good time, chilling, vibing, lurking, hanging out on the stream and all that good stuff. And if you are, glad to hear. Hope you're still having a great time with the stream. And if you are, thanks again. Much appreciated. Just remember, if you're still here lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank ya, cause you's awesome. Much appreciated. So, hi, back on Ronix. Haha, we got a Joker. Haha. Yeah. So, any further ado, let's go back, and we'll do more story. Also trying to search for another extreme to do. Which hopefully we can get matched into one a lot quicker than before. I'm hoping it's Rama. We get to get that one knocked out in the book. I believe we have... we only have a few days. Well, a couple days now. To get through some extremes and whatnot. But we shall do this regardless. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Nope. He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I'm gleaning of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Dragon? Right, everything's fine. I'm probably, I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. He has a point.
How about you?
Gotta go, Setsu. Jesus Christ. Woo! Woohoo! Dude, Jesus. God, I don't know what you ate down there, but damn.
Was that?
Yes, Lisa, it was indeed. Was that?
That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
I don't think he's in trouble.
Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
You want to bring the popcorn or should I? Because this is gonna be a shit show regardless, and we should probably enjoy it, right? No popcorn? Alright.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
We heard you screaming. There's 3 of us here, at least. We. Okay.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
This girl, I swear.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisukumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Huh. Huh. Interesting. To say the least. Alright, Gosetsu, where's Yugiri? Roman who is used to be the samurai and rogue, Gosetsu is like a rather sheepish. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in the search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way knowing we would come looking for you. You're after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? Just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune. We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. But what about Yugiri? What about our waifu? Alright, what about our dragon waifu? Gosetsu? Now we just need a healer. Motherfucker! God damn it, it's not turning. Oh my god. Hey, don't worry, I'll be on the ground if you need me. Don't worry, I'll be on the ground if you need me. Ow. Ow. And I'm dead again. Also, what's unfortunate, one of the tanks isn't helping the other. Thank you. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be a wipe as well, yep. Well, alright. Time to wait, because we only have one tank. Cool. This is going swimmingly. God damn it. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be... I'm pretty sure you're far away than tethered. Oh. Thanks, bot. Why is it? Is this supposed to be harder with more people? Just out of curiosity, is it supposed to be harder with more people? Because whenever me and GR did it, however many months ago, like, it was so much easier. We got that shit done in like 10 minutes. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh, this is getting so tilted. I don't know why it's being this difficult, but... Alright, back to solitaire. Hell out of there. Jesus Christ. Fuck, I don't know, you. Get me out of there. So we don't have to do that one. That's good. Jesus. Because that's to think the 12 of you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alpha, I am the very picture of health. Sure you are. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster. How kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have a right to be angry, good sir. I would return to you your coin, but had not been forced to pay certain family debts beforehand. In that matter, aside for the moment, where is Lady Giri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, but we parted ways some while ago, the better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and in the might of the 12, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, and that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day. For the new Viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. That is not, she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you, I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you in my inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Orthard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yantia, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all Alphado's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataria and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garland embassy just down the road after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, coming out brother of competence, Commander assigns the soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Thorban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. And notice how it's the four of us. Coincidence? I think not. And oh, look. More side quest. Okay, we can accept these three. And that's it. If there's any more side quests in the next area, we won't be able to do them yet. So we're not going to do any more extremes. For the sole purpose of that shit takes way too goddamn long. And so I would rather have it be better spent trying to do more main story. Cause that shit was rough. That shit sucked. Okay, so let me do this. Oh, nope. So now we're at the level 62 quest of the story. I don't know if we just hit it or we did one before that was 62. But either way, we're now at 62. We can't jump. Alright, Soroban. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. Ah yes, we're gonna run into some more trouble. Hopefully they don't make it double. Ha 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 ha, get it?
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
To prepare the world for devastation.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
I don't know how the hell that tower is even standing like that, but damn. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many and wonderful treasures. But is there a place to teleport out here, or... Oh wow, everything out here takes like 1,000. So if you want to go back and forth between Kugane and Eorzea, it's gonna cost like 1,000. That's insane. In order to reach the shores of Othard, you'll need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forward without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby entering you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is to the Isle, to the west. That doesn't look very far to me. Dragon, why don't you jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. You shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the Isle. I mean... I don't know about everyone else, but... I would like to take the boat. You know? I feel like the boat would be a much better idea. Right, this should be easy and a good way to loosen up for the next fight, whenever it comes. But Gil says I beat you there. You're lucky I don't have my sprint, or you'd be fucked. Tamamizu, Onokoto. Anyway, I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me up, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. Yeah, but can we quickly just go further north? That way we can just get to the Aetheryte. So we can have a place to spawn in at. Oh, there you are. Tatsunoko. Ow. Oh my god, it's a little flying shark. Holy crap. This place is wild. Are you serious? It's all the way the fuck over there? I mean, this is probably not a good idea. But I'm doing it anyway. Hey, there you are. Now, whether or not this is a good idea is yet to be seen. If it's still to the northwest, probably gonna be over that ocean. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a little swim. That's kind of unfortunate. We went right past that point. But we gotta go there probably later anyway. And it's fine. Alright. And it's to the northwest. Probably up there somewhere. Look at that bird, it's so majestic. You lucky bastard. and we'll come back around. So we gotta go to the southwest. Is it up here? God, I hope it is. Oh, there it is. This will probably kill us, right? Almost. To the southwest. God, that's gonna be like way the fuck over here. Ugh. Can this take us back to where we gotta go? I mean, we could teleport back to Kugane a lot fucking cheaper than it would be to just swim over. I think I might have made a slight oopsie. Alright, well, time to swim back. Almost forgot to do some ZCZ dailies. Yeah, I gotta do that as well at some point. Which you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the code to get the 300 polychrome. Because at least that would probably help with getting like at least another reel to use for Miyabi in like a week and a half. 800. Yeah, yeah. Unless they sent it like today, then no. If they sent it like a week ago, then yes. Is way the fuck over there. I'm not gonna go that way. Not yet, anyway. I mean, the last one is all the way over there to the west. But I'm not gonna worry about it yet, because even if we do get that one, we have to get the other ones here. The other day. Oh. Now I'm even more annoyed that I didn't use the code to get to 300. Because then I could have got that, then I could get the 800. No, I'm pretty sure I got it. Pretty sure. I'm like 80% sure. Forget it. Then it's like, because it makes me annoyed that I didn't do that. Because I would have got 1100, which would have got me at least 160, 20, 6, 860, 1020. It would have got me like at least 7 more, if my math is right. That would have been 7 more reels I could have. But yeah, I think what I'll probably end up doing is I will probably end up going for at least M1 Miyabi. Because, like, I'm okay with getting, like, the 1 free copy of, the other guy, which I keep forgetting his name. What is, like, a Sabi or whatever. Like, I'm okay with the free copy of him. Because that's what happened with, Dr. Ratio and Stariel. It's like, everyone was given, like, a free copy of him when he first came out. So that's why I didn't pull on his banner. Because it was like, hey, you got a free copy anyway. So I'll more than likely will do the same with him. And instead, I'll probably go for M1 Miyabi. And I'm okay with having Lucy at M1 as well. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. As much as I would love to get more copies of Lucy off of his banner, she's gonna be popping up anyway. Like on like the permanent banner or whoever else I go for in the future. So it's like... Because like that's how it was with Corrin. It's like whenever we had her at like M3 or 4, it's like whatever banner she's on, like, not gonna matter. Which it didn't, because like anytime she was on the banner, she popped up anyway. So that's why it's like I really don't care about the 4 like star characters. But rather like the 5, because like they're gonna pop up anyway. I figure you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Dragon Slain, I am Tanzui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Indeed we do. Yeah, it's like a Sabe Murasame or something like that. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Orthard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I would just think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms, the wise and cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning... Sir, you gotta come quickly, the bastards are at it again. Trying to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I will be there shortly. Proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go take it and have a look. But yeah. I also have enough to hit pity as well. Which is funny because like all I gotta do is just convert like 20 of the polychrome to reels and I'll be at 70. You know, with like the whole like daily stuff and events and whatnot. It'll be a very easy to get enough. Just like all I gotta do is like convert and I'll be at pity. Which even then, I will still probably have enough to go around pity again. Should the situation calls for it. Which is why I'm kind of thinking of doing like M1 Miyabi and just leaving it at that. Because if I get lucky and over here, the fuck you mean? Oh, there's a spot right there, of course it is.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Haha, he's hiding behind a rock.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Because they can't afford to fight.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soloban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Interesting. Alright, Gosetsu. What a waiting for to come Soban cannot have gone far. Though now that I think of it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Yeah. Flying sharks, lava crabs. Damn, this place is wild. Fire stink things. Whatever the hell they are. Not gonna catch me. You're not gonna catch me. Aha, losers. So we'll finish this one out. Quickly go back to Kugane. Then quickly swap over to do a very, very brief Star Rail. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? How may be praised? Too often are shell less quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tonsui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. Return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the prize here, I pray you do so now. I remind you, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken as for another vessel by the comrades. Okay, so we can claim these 3, but then we'll be maxed out on side quest. Alrighty, so with that, time to go back to Kugane and wrap up FF14 for the night. Then we go to, what is it? The Bokaido Inn. Alrighty. Now the reason why I chose Kugane to be in the new place instead of going back to Gridania is because it's Kugane. It's literally Japan. Why would you not choose this place? I mean, we'll probably go back to Gridania at some point anyway. But here's the thing: we always return to Gridania like every single time since I started playing this game like however long ago. Like it's been like years. So I think we can afford to go to Kugane for a little while. So I'm gonna briefly swap it to there so I can get everything ready and swapped over to do a little bit of good old Star Rail. Which I'm also gonna, am I gonna go for Sunday or the rerun of why am I blanking on his name? The Cianjo General. Oh, why am I blanking on his name? I mean, I've thought about downloading Marvel Rivals. Because like I've seen a lot of people say that it's like a lot of fun. It's what Overwatch is, but better. It's a better Overwatch because it's Marvel and it does crazy shit. And I might play it at some point. I'm just not sure yet. Because they don't have a character that I'm willing to learn to play as. the ones I'm willing to probably check out is like, what's his name? It's like Jeff the Shark. Because I saw some people do some weird shit with him. Where, like they went underground, did like a vortex. And they just sucked in a lot of people and then just went right off a cliff and killed like 4 people that way. 5, including themselves. But, so that was like, oh, that seems pretty funny. And it's pretty cool. Then the only other one that I probably wouldn't even play as is probably going to be Venom. But I don't think he's added yet. Unless they're going to add him soon. In which case I'll probably just wait till he's officially out. I mean, Wolverine is like another good option because now the question is this okay, so yeah, we're not gonna claim it yet. Cause like I remember them doing like a or it was someone that did like a 1-minute breakdown of him. And it's like, oh yeah, like this is all the crazy things he can do. And they just laid it all out in like under a minute, and they're like, all right, that's how you play as Wolverine. And I'm like, damn. I don't know, I might check him out. Jinguin, that's what his name was. Jinguin. This is a Hulk on team. You can do the fastball special. Alright, Ronix. Alright. Here's what we'll do. If Hulk is in the game, or if he'll get added eventually, I'll learn to play as him. And then you have to learn how to play Wolverine. And then at some point, whether it's on stream or not, we'll team up. But yeah, like this is what I was talking about. So I have 10 tickets to pull on this banner right now, and as I said multiple times in like multiple videos, I'm at 293 out of 300, meaning when I go to this 10 pull, regardless if we get a 5-star or not, we can still get a new one from this list. If we don't get a 5-star, I'm going Chapard. Regardless what happens. I mean, if we do get a 5 and it's not him, we'll choose him. But if it's a 5 and it's anyone else, cool. And then we can claim the other thing right here to get whoever we want. Now, Himiko is at yeah, Himiko is at E1. See if I can tab over to her. But yeah, so Himiko is at E1. Welt is also at E1. Yanqing is 0. Bronny is also at 0. Violet is also at E1. Clara is at 1 as well. Yeah, like someone is gonna be either E1 or E2. Hey Alyssa, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's just in time for a very, very quick Star Rail Gacha session. So, if you also go here, if you count these, we're at like 60. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56, 57, 50. So we're at 58. 58. So even if we do this 10, we'll be at 68 and we don't get anyone. So we could technically get like 2 tickets and then be able to get like a pity, pretty much. But who knows? So we'll do this first and then we'll claim the thing real quick. Will we get anyone? I highly doubt it. But here it goes. Yeah, I don't think we did. I don't think we did. No. I have another Gallagher. Cool. Yep, kind of figured that was gonna happen. Yep, kind of figured that was gonna happen. But now I'm having only gas station flying FTO. Nice, nice. Now the question is, do I want to spend to get 2 standard tickets and then pull on this? Yeah, let's go Jeopard to be our choice. So there we go. Now we'll just claim as many as I can. Which got us only a couple of tickets. Alright, so now the real question is, if I put that one on, because I think I'm pretty sure limited victory. Live. So the funny thing is that the funny thing is that this is gonna be the best one outside of his permanent or his own Lycone. And then the Knight of Purity makes sense. Got an Adelante. Nice! Which one, though? Yeah, March will not be needing this, because she's going to be permanently on the hunt. Okay, so this makes you
Careful, don't get too lost in those
E3.
sweet dreams.
Normal analyzing. Ooh, nice. Very nice. I have to look later at specifically. But I'm pretty sure he'll probably also need probably speed on boots. If I had to take a wild guess. And I'll probably look at it later. I don't know what we could do actually. I'm gonna level him up because we can actually get him.
One bridgehead at a time.
We actually get him at least to 40, which will guarantee us a couple of tickets actually. Yeah, I can always get more of those later anyway.
One bridgehead at a time.
Alright. And then we'll use these two tickets. So I have Race Saber 80 time on 90 minutes 50 level 22. Not bad. Not bad. But the question is, do you have me added, Alyssa? If not, use that real quick and you don't. Well, if you feel like adding, there's that. So. Why did it not uproot? I don't understand. But yeah, we should be at 68 from the last 5. So this ticket or the next one should be a 5. This would be 69. Nice. Hey. Because if my math is correct, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 57, 58. 10 would be 60, that is 69. Yeah, this one would be number 70. This is the last 5. So we should be getting someone. Like in this one. I just hate it when because it says within 90 warps. So even if we don't get someone on 70, we still have to do 2 more 10 pulls if we want to get someone guaranteed. So hopefully we'll get someone on this on number 70. We'll see. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. Now, unless it's 70 on this. No, it is 90. So yeah, we'll have to do 2 more. 2 more 10 pulls on the permanent banner before we get another 5, which is okay. It's okay. But now we're gonna claim this a rar to get another character a rar. Now the question is, who should we get? Because Himiko is at E1, Walt's at E1, Philo is at E1. We just got Japard. Claire is also at E1. So we can go for either Bronya or Yanqing. Get them to E1. Or we go for one of the others and get E2. Now, part of me is wanting to lean towards Bailu. Because Dragon. This is what I'll probably end up doing. Because if we get Bailu E2. Honestly, I probably will go for Bailu because that will get us closer to E6. Which is going to be really good. Which means you can heal 2 people in one battle. Yeah, we'll go... Let's use Bailu. Let's use Bailu. Oh, it even tells you. It even tells you at the bottom. 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1. Alright. And Bailu is E2.
The life of the videoterer is like a dream.
I need the ultimate alcohol healing. You survive this level 15% for 210s. Which is gonna be really good. which is funny because Bailu was like the first 5 I got, which is funny enough was from the tutorial, and I used her for the longest time, and she is, oh, I love her. Cause like I will never ever be disappointed with another anytime if I ever get spooked by her, I'm okay with it, because that gets us closer to the E6, and that's gonna allow her to be even better healer, because now she can not only, you know, bring back one person that gets knocked out, but do it twice, and it's so good. Alright. I don't want to claim that yet. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. Alright. But anywho, just wanted to do that really, really quick. Before we call it a night. Because here's the thing. I was probably gonna choose Bailu anyway. Because here's the thing, like I knew I wasn't gonna get lucky, and let me just swap this over. Because like I knew I wasn't gonna get lucky and get lucky on like right before number 70 on the permanent banner. I was hoping I was, but I knew I wasn't. So that's why I knew that. Give me a second. That's why I knew if that didn't go the way that I was hoping it would, Japar was going to be the choice from the permanent banner, and I was probably going to choose Bailu anyway. Because, like, don't get me wrong, Yangqing is probably going to be good at E1. Himiko is probably good at E2, well, it's probably better at E2. Bronya would probably be also a good choice at E1. But realistically, Bronya, I would probably only use her in like certain teams and situations, whereas Bailu would be like a much better option because she's a healer, and I need an electric person to be on the team. Because like I will always need a healer, and if like enemy is weak to electric, I'll just throw Bailu one for healer in that spot as well. But anywho, I'm gonna call it there for the night. Oh, Alyssa, you didn't see the shiny I got on Pokemon Scarlet yet, did ya? Let me show you real quick. I'm gonna swap back to here. But yeah. Shiny. Full odds. Zweilous. That I've got like an hour or so before stream. I was trying to catch another Mon because I caught the box art in Scarlet, and saw that and just caught it. Which is like it's like the thing where it's like you see something, you know it looks weird, but you can't really know why. It looks off, like the color's not right, and then you get closer and you're like, oh, now I see why it's weird. The color is different because it's a shiny. But yeah. Also, hi Kirby. Welcome. we are wrapping up for the night, but good vibes your way as well. So thank you. But yeah, anywho. What a crazy night. Got quite a bit of FF14 done. We shall do probably more. We'll probably do some side stuff during the week. Which I don't know if I'll. Now I'm torn between wanting to do Pokemon on Thursday after the Game Awards or just do side questing in 14. I'll probably end up doing like 14. So we can get some side quests done, just knock all that stuff out. Yeah, so we got that stuff done. And then we did some Star Rail, got a couple more 5 stars. Which unfortunately means March will unfortunately never be preservation, because we have Japard now, and Japard is so much better. Even at E0 and March at E6, Japard is still going to be a hell of a lot better. So, yeah. So I gotta work on getting stuff for him and work on him at some point. But either way, thank y'all very, very much for an awesome stream tonight. Hope you had a good time as well, because I for sure did. And if you liked it as well, nice. Thank you. It was a very, very good night, so yay. I did all that while being cute. No you. But yeah, so if you're new, join us at the beginning, partway through, stumbled on in, had a good old time tonight. Thank you for joining. Pleasure to have you. If you want to support the stream, consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. Click that, get a nice notification that pops up here on Twitch. Excuse me. Anytime I go live in the top right corner, click that. Pop over here, chill, vibe, and hang out with everyone else, and just have a good old time in the stream. And if you do, pleasure to have you. Gets us closer to the good old 1K mark, because every follow does help to support the stream a lot. And get some pretty cool follower emotes for free anytime you're here. So enjoy them, and thanks for joining. Pleasure to have you. Also, friend request on FGO. I will accept that in a little bit. So I promise I will. And speaking of following and friend requesting and whatnot, do you have a Twitter, or X as they call it nowadays? I do tweet out whenever I go live. Stream schedule will also be posted there every single week. Always gonna be the pinned tweet. So if you want to see what I'm streaming for the week, go there, check it out, enjoy the stuff I tweet out from time to time, whatever it may be, regarding streams or whatnot. Be there as well. So if you did follow me on Twitter, thanks again. Enjoy the stuff I tweet out from time to time, and thanks again, much appreciated. And you want to follow me elsewhere, do you have a Blue Sky as well, just like a backup plan in case the other place goes up in fire, which it might. Because I will try and post there as often as I can. Same stuff from Twitter, so you can follow me there as well. And if you do, much appreciated. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you. And speaking of YouTube stuff, I'll change this command at some point. But I do have a YouTube channel for VODs, which I like to call a VOD channel. That way, if you missed a stream, or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, go there, check it out, watch them, have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me. But if you do drop a sub on the VOD channel, helps us to grow it out a lot. And you get notified when a new VOD goes up. And if you do, much appreciated. Enjoy the VODs. They've been rolling back out again, so enjoy all the stuff on the VOD channel. And you want to drop another sub elsewhere, you have a second YouTube channel, which I'll change this as well at some point, for more original stuff, whether it be gacha stuff, Halo stuff, Pokemon stuff, whatever else. Be up on the second channel if you like to enjoy gacha stuff, being like FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ. Anytime there's a new banner up, you know, we might do some polls. We'll see if we can't get lucky with a nice gacha session. Sorry, I can talk. You know, we'll see if we can't get someone new or whatnot, and I'll make that session to a nice little video and upload that at some point during the week if I have some free time between work and stuff. So be on the lookout for that. Will I do the Star Rail stuff from tonight? Nah, it was not really any point. We didn't get anything crazy. It's just, hey, we got Japard and we got Bailu from, you know, as a reward, you know, and whatnot. We didn't really pull them from the multi itself, so won't be no Star Rail for a while. But Monday, we will be doing another gacha session on FGO because Melison's banner has rerun currently. It's here until Thursday. We're going to NP5 her because I will be buying some quartz and we will get her NP5. So that's going to happen on Monday, in addition to us playing Halo 2 Lasso, which I'll do the gacha session first, and then we can do Lasso after. So, hope you're ready for a crazy, crazy session on Monday, so we can get our favorite dragon waifu even stronger. So I hope you're ready for that. Which it's gonna be a crazy, crazy time. So, but then also, speaking of Halo, for this month, every Monday and Thursday, we're gonna be playing more Halo MCC. Whether we do it solo or with friends, we just play Halo, vibe, hang out, have a good old time, just chilling, playing some Halo. And then I will make a weekly highlight out of the session that we do. Well, the sessions that we do every week. Make it into like a nice 30-35 minute snippet of some of the good stuff, funny stuff, random stuff, or whatever else happens during the Halos. And then I will work on getting that stuff edited and done during the weekends, because every Monday is when a new MCC highlight will be going up on the second channel. So, which I will get this new one done when I get home from work later, and get that ready on Monday. So anytime you miss, you know, one of the Halo sessions during the week, don't worry, you'll be able to catch the highlight every Monday of the past Halo session of the week. So I'll get that ready for later, so you don't have to wait very long. So hope you're ready for that. And then every Wednesday is when a new Pokemon video will be going up on the second channel, because currently we're still going through our first ever Pokemon ROM hack of Shiny Gold Sigma. It's very fun, it's difficult, I'm loving it. The latest episode was number 23. That went up last Wednesday, so hope you enjoy it. Next episode is going to be number 24. That's scheduled and ready for this coming Wednesday, so you have 23 episodes to hold over until then. There's a playlist, just in case. So you can binge all 23 episodes until Wednesday. And if you binge all of that, there's also the playlist of the previous Nuzlocke of Heart Gold and the Fire Red to hold you over as well until Wednesday. So, hope you love it. It's going to be a great time. So, look forward to number 24. And then I'll also get number 25 ready for the Wednesday after as soon as I can. So, there's that. And then any other random videos, if I decide to do anything else, I will let y'all know first. Like, hey, I got some ideas I want to do. And then I will record them, edit them into a little video, and upload them if I have any remaining free time between everything else. So there is that. But in the meantime, second channel, link right there, click it, join, drop a sub, helps to really, really grow it out a lot. So we have a lot over there. Enjoy. And if you do drop a sub, get notified, all that stuff. And if you do enjoy the stuff on the second channel, consider spreading the word, let other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. So thank you. And then last but not least, have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, just click that link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. I'll fix it. That way the link will work. But if you do join the server through that link, get to hang out with some awesome people, be chill, come vibe, and have an all-around good time. And they are pretty cool people, if I do say so myself. They're awesome. And you also can get notified when a new tweet goes up on Twitter, video, or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live here on Twitch, because I do notify in the server. And in case you miss anywhere else, it will all be in one place. So, link right there. Join it. Join the server. And if you do join the server, welcome to the cave called this wonderful, wonderful place. It would be a pleasure to have you. So, thanks again. Much appreciated. It'd be a pleasure to have you, so. Yeah. But anywho, that being said, we gotta do a good old-fashioned raidy raid because, yes. Because, yes. You know what? It's that time of the night. Why the hecky not? So we will be raiding this awesome individual because I think we raided them last time. Not last time, but we raided them before, but we shall do so anyway. Because they do great stuff. They do great streams, good vibes, chill, and all that other good stuff. Yeah. But we will be raiding the one, the only, super duper evil and nefarious Raccoon Queen herself. Our good friend Kathy, who is doing some VR chat. So if you like VR chat, VR streams, good, comfy streams and good vibes and all that good stuff, you have a great time over there. So do support Kathy if you can. She heckin' deserves it. She's one of the coolest people ever. And she does awesome VR models because all of her models she made herself, including the VR chat model that I use. She made that one as well. So she's an awesome person. Good friend. Supporter. So if you're a sub, do you have 100 channel points? Use the huggy emotes, some good hugs, good vibe chill, and all the good stuff her way. So copy and paste that. And yeah. So again, thank you all very, very much. Awesome stream tonight. No Sunday stream because we'll be busy with other stuff. But we'll be back on Monday for a good old FGL Gotcha session and some Halo 2 Lasso with our good friend Bazizas. So hope you're ready for that. But for now, have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.
You're the picture perfect.